depends on my mood. Maybe I'll be yours, maybe that's the truth. Maybe I just like watching what you do. Maybe, baby, that's just how I play. Maybe is the only word I'll say. Friday night, caught you looking my way, acting cool, but your eyes give you away. I twist my hair, pretend that I don't care, while you're tripping over words to say. I could make this easy, but where's the fun in that? I like to keep you guessing, it's my favorite game to play. One step closer, two steps back. I give a little, then I take it all back. You ask for answers, I just smile and say, maybe, maybe, maybe I'm into you. Maybe, maybe, or maybe I'm just passing through. Call me tonight, I might pick up or leave you blue. It all depends on my mood. Maybe I'll be yours, maybe that's the truth. Maybe I just like watching what you do. Maybe, baby, that's just how I play. Maybe it's the only word I'll say. Leave you text with 3 dots hanging there. Show up late with flowers in my hair. I'll hold your hand and dance with someone new, just to see if you still care. Your friends all say I'm trouble, they're probably right, you know, but that sparkle in your eyes says you love the way I glow. Chase me down, I'll run away, kiss your cheek, then disappear all day. When you're about to walk, I'll sweetly say, maybe, maybe, maybe I'm into you. Maybe, maybe, or maybe I'm just passing through. Call me tonight, I might pick up or leave you blue. It all depends on my mood. Maybe I'll be yours, maybe that's the truth. Maybe I just like watching what you do. Maybe, baby, that's just how I play. Maybe it's the only word I'll say. I'm not trying to be cruel, I'm just afraid to fall too fast. What if I give you my heart and you don't treat it right? So I keep you on a string while I figure it all out. Is it real? Are you worth the risk? Maybe you are. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe stay, maybe go. Maybe love, maybe lust. Maybe you should just trust. Maybe, maybe I'm finally into you. Maybe, maybe I'm thinking this could be true. Call me tonight, I'll pick up on the first ring too. 'Cause something's changing my mood. Maybe I'll be yours, that's definitely true. Maybe I was scared of what we could do. Maybe, baby, I'll stop this little game, but keeping you guessing is too much fun to change. So call me, text me, think of me, wonder about me, dream of me. Will I be yours? Well, maybe. Standing at the edge of chaos, everyone's just playing their part. Systems crumbling, world in madness, but I've got fire in my heart. Waiting for the right time, baby, watching as the patterns form. Under pressure, getting ready. This is where the new world's born. From the ashes of disorder to the rhythm of control. One step back and 2 steps forward. just not blind. I was all the signs pointed straight to you. Now everything's coming into view as I realize it's always been you, painfully, beautifully, perfectly you. Sometimes we realize just in time. We're just snails against the world, clinging to the walls, afraid to fall. They crush us underneath their boots while we're just trying to find our route. Inching through the day so slow, leaving silver trails as I go. The world's too fast, I'm moving back, carrying my home on my back. Everyone's racing towards the sun while I'm hiding from everyone. They say I should pick up the pace, but I'm comfortable in this place. Is there something wrong with taking my time when rushing just makes me wanna hide in my shell, in my thoughts, in my fragile mind? We're just snails against the world, clinging to the walls, afraid to fall. They crush us underneath their boots while we're just trying to find our route. Slow and steady doesn't win the race in this high-speed, high-stakes chase. But maybe there's glory in the trail, in the life of a small, scared snail. My antenna twitches at the sound of opportunity I haven't found. I watch the others climb so high while I'm too frightened to even try. The rain feels like an acid bath when you're crawling a lonely path. The garden seems so beautiful, but I'm just feeling vulnerable. Is there something wrong with taking my time when rushing just makes me wanna hide in my shell, in my thoughts, in my fragile mind? We're just snails against the world, clinging to the walls, afraid to fall. They crush us underneath their boots while we're just trying to find our route. Slow and steady doesn't win the race in this high-speed, high-stakes chase. But maybe there's glory in the trail, in the life of a small, scared snail. Sometimes I retract inside my shell when the outside becomes a living hell. The weight I carry grows each day, but I'm too weak to throw it away. 1 foot forward, 1 foot behind, leaving pieces of myself behind. A slimy trail of who I used to be, a map of my insecurity. We're just snails against the world, clinging to the walls, afraid to fall. They crush us underneath their boots while we're just trying to find our route. Slow and steady doesn't win the race in this high-speed, high-stakes chase. But maybe there's beauty in the way we brave the world another day. Just a snail, just a snail, just a fragile snail against the world. Deterministic universe, they say. If I knew every particle's way, I could predict your next goodbye, calculating when our love would die. Numbers don't lie, they just reveal the cold equations of how we feel. Laplace's demon sits in my head, whispering words I've never said. Laplace, can you tell me how this ends? Laplace, can you spare me the suspense? If everything's written in the stars, why am I breaking apart? If fate is just math and probability, why does it hurt so goddamn infinitely? The path of planets, the fall of rain, the exact moment you cause this was too dumb to know. Your smile had variables I couldn't see. Your love was an unsolvable mystery. Should've graphed the trajectory of how you were drifting away from me. All the signs were there in the data, all the clues in the algorithm, but my heart refused the calculation, rejecting the inevitable conclusion. Last place, can you tell me how this ends? Last place, can you spare me the suspense? If everything's written in the stars, why am I breaking apart? If fate is just math and probability, why does it hurt so goddamn infinitely? Begins to break. Uncertainty principle saves me some things we can never know. Perhaps that's mercy in the chaos as I watch you pack up and go. Last place, can you tell me how I heal? Last place, can you show me what is real? If everything's written in the stars, why can't I read my part? If fate is just math and probability, then explain this tear falling silently. Explain why I'm drowning infinitely. Even demons can't predict the chaos in a broken heart. Even Laplace would admit some equations fall apart. Than life. Everyone says we won't get to the summit, but they don't know our fire inside. Got knocked down so many times before, bruised knees and a wounded pride. But every fall taught me how to rise up stronger. Now I'm ready for the climb. When the odds are stacked against us, when the path ahead's unclear, there's a voice that keeps on shouting loud enough for me to hear. Through the storm and through the night, we can make it, we can make it. If we just hold on tight, every step might hurt, every breath might burn, but we're too alive to quit. Keep your eyes on me, I'll keep mine on you. We can make it. Yes, we can make it. Monday morning hit me like a freight train. Tuesday had me down on my knees. By Wednesday I was finding my rhythm. Thursday showed me what I could be. They say lightning doesn't strike twice, but we're the thunder after the flash. Just when they think that we're finished, that's when we're ready to crash through the glass. One world keeps pushing back. When the lights begin to fade, there's a fire between us that no rain can ever take. castles in the clouds, painted future so bright. Now they're crumbling down in the cold morning light. All those whispered promises, just echoes in empty halls. Polaroids fading slowly as the fantasy falls. There's a moment when you know, when the curtain finally tears, when the magic trick is exposed and reality appears. The dream is over now, the credits start to roll. The theater lights come on, exposing holes in my soul. We're all just waking up to what we should have known. The dream is over, 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 and we're standing here alone. Remember how we planned to conquer all our fears. The map was in our hands, now smudged with bitter tears. They said we could be anything. Turns out there was the lie. The glitter's washing off now as watching youth go by. There's a freedom in the fall when you've got nothing left to lose. When the dream you chased so long is the chain you finally choose. The dream is over now, the credits start to roll. The theater lights come on, exposing holes in my soul. We're all just waking up to what we should have known. The dream is over, 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 and we're standing here alone in the wreckage of ambition, among the debris of hope. I'm searching for something real, something to help me cope. Maybe the dream was beautiful, but beauty never lasts. Now I'm finally growing up as I'm buried in the past. Dream is over. Dream is over. Dream is over. It wouldn't last. Dream is over. Dream is over. Nothing gold can stay. The dream is over now. The house lights burn too bright. Reality so loud in the middle of the night. We're all just cleaning up the mess of what we've sown. The dream is over, over, over. At least I'm not alone. At least we're all alone together. The dream is over, but maybe that's okay. Maybe waking up is the only way. Monday through Friday, trapped in concrete walls. Faces on screens, endless conference calls. Dreams pushed aside for deadlines and demands. But But the clock strikes 5 and I reclaim my plans. These 48 hours are all that's mine. Sacred moments frozen in time. Why remember who I really am before the world told me who I should be. Weekend, when masks come off and hearts break free. Weekend, when I find the best parts of me. In sunlight dancing through half-closed blinds. In midnight drives with no finish line. Just breathing space between the chaos and me. Weekend, my soul's temporary release. Photographs taken, but memories made. Laughter that echoes long after it fades. Coffee tastes different when time slows down. Simple pleasures feel like wearing a crown. The weight on our shoulders begins to lift. Each moment becomes a precious gift. I'm not defined by what I do, but by who I am when I'm with you. Weekend, when masks come off and hearts break free. Weekend, when I find the best parts of me. In sunlight dancing through half-closed blinds. In midnight drives with no finish line. Just breathing space between the chaos and me. Weekend, my soul's temporary release. Monday's shadow looms, but I refuse to see. These fleeting hours still belong to me. Perhaps someday I'll build a life where every day feels this alive. Weekend, more than escape, it's coming home. Weekend, where scattered pieces become whole. In quiet moments between dusk and dawn, in honest words we've waited too long. Not just a break, but a glimpse of who we could be. Weekend, if only the world would let us be free. Between the earth and an endless sky, silent strength that lifts dreams high. I catch the weight that others throw, so buildings rise and cities grow. Iron bones and steel-wrapped heart, not seen as art, but I am art. The unseen hero in the frame, no glory sought, no quest for fame. They never look to find the truth of what holds up the concrete roof. My quiet power, my steadfast role, the untold story of my soul. Cross yet to find. Between the questions and the truth, between the aged and the youth, I stand divided yet made whole, a body split but joined in soul. The paradox of strength revealed in how I yield yet never yield. Forces flow, the sacred space between extremes where reality meets dreams. Shadows on me yesterday, your fire shows another way. Been walking blind through darkest nights, but now I see your guiding light. You burn away my doubts and fears, dry up these fallen tears. No matter how far I run, you find me like the sun, breaking through the clouds when I come undone like the sun, like the sun. You rise up when my hope is gone. Unstoppable, beautiful, powerful force, bringing light to everything you touch like the sun, like the sun. You shine on everyone. Some days the sky turns winter gray, and I forget your golden rays. But even when I can't see through, you're still there burning bright and true. Above the storms that rage below, your constant heat will melt this snow. You burn away my doubts and fears, dry up these fallen tears. No matter how far I run, you find me like the sun, breaking through the clouds when I come undone like the sun, like the sun. You rise up when my hope is gone. Unstoppable, beautiful, powerful force, bringing light to everything you touch like the sun, like the sun. You shine on everyone. When darkness seems to win the fight, dawn is coming. When I can't see beyond the night, just keep on running. The coldest hour always comes right before you rise up. Like the sun, breaking through the clouds when I come undone like the sun, like the sun. You rise up when my hope is gone. Unstoppable, beautiful, powerful force, bringing light to everything you touch like the sun, like the sun. You shine on everyone. Even when the night returns, I know you'll be back again. Like the sun. 透明な指先が頬をかすめていく、名もない思いを連れて流れるように過ぎる季節の中で僕は立ち尽くし ている。あの日の約束は風に舞い散った桜の花びらのように、見えないものに心奪われ、形のないものに魂揺さぶられ、それでも僕は歩き出す。風に舞う言葉にならない祈りを、風に舞う誰にも見えない旅を、この胸に抱えたまま空を仰ぎ見れば、全ては循環する運命の中。風に舞い風に帰る、記憶の隙間からこぼれ落ちるかけら、拾い集めても形にならない時間という名の砂時計に閉じ込められ、刻一刻と崩れゆく真実、それでも信じたい。風が運ぶものはいつか誰かの岸辺にたどり着くと、捉えられぬものに見せられて、とどめられぬものに心奪われて、それでも僕らは手を伸ばす。風に舞う言葉にならない祈りを、風に舞う誰にも見えない旅を、この胸に抱えたまま空を仰ぎ見れば、全ては循環する運命の中。風に舞い風に帰る、遠く離れていても同じ風が吹いている、境界線など存在しない空の下では、解き放とう抱えていたすべてを流れゆく風の中へ。風に舞う言葉にならない祈りは、風に舞う目には見えなくても確かに、この世界を巡り続ける、いつか誰かの心に触れ、新しい物語を紡ぎ出す。風に舞い風と生きる、灰色の街並み、視線は血を這う、繰り返す日々に魂は凍えるけれど、ふっと見上げた青に吸い込まれた閉ざした心の扉がきしんだ、限りある時の中で刻み続けた証を、この身に宿して天高く こから懐かしい風が忘れていた夢連れて吹き抜ける遠ざかる地上を恐れる心も解き放つように風の委ねた傷ついた翼でも重ねた想いだけが背中を押してく天高く羽ばたけ縛られた翼解き放って傷ついても迷ってもそれさえも強さに変えてゆく落ちても構わない一度は触れたい誰も届かなかった場所天高く羽ばたけ声にならない叫びを抱いて見果てぬ空へ彼方の光へこの魂が消えるその時までMorning breaks through shattered glass. Footprints fade on yesterday's path. Once I held the world so tight. Twice I watched it slip from sight. Photographs in faded frames, telling stories without names. We only get a moment to make these choices ours. The clock keeps ticking forward as seconds turn to scars. Once, twice, we fall into the light. Once, twice, we burn into the night. Every chance, every glance, every dance we fade. Once is never, twice is forever, and this moment won't wait. Scattered pages, half-written tales, ships that never quite set sail. Once I feared the great unknown, twice I found I'm not alone. Constellations guide me home through spaces I once roamed. Run from. The universe keeps moving through patterns undefined. What breaks us makes us stronger as stars collide in time. Once, twice, we fall into the light. Once, twice, we burn into the night. Every chance, every glance, every dance we fade. Once is never, twice is forever. This moment won't wait. Once I was a shadow, twice I became the sun. Once we were strangers, twice we became one. In this endless cycle of beginnings and ends, we're just cosmic travelers learning to transcend. Once, twice, we fall into the light. Once, twice, we burn into the night. Every chance, every glance, Just kid for the price. No kid around tonight. They kid around about my dreams. Just a kid with schemes. Don't kid yourself, they say I'll fall. This kid won't crawl. No kidding when I tell you the kid inside won't be denied. die. Train leader, Jane destroyer, feasting on tomorrow. Train leader, midnight voyeur, leaves nothing but sorrow. Your emerald teeth tear through my sleep, my visions disappear. But I won't let you consume the future I hold dear. I built a fortress in my mind, where vibrant hopes still shine. You can circle, you can prowl, but these walls are mine. Come devour, if you dare, the fire that burns inside. It will scorch your emerald tongue as my dreams intensify. Creep back out, creep back out, creep back out, creep back Take flight beyond the night, beyond the reach of emerald light. Dream it, identify you. Your hunger won't prevail. Dream eater, I'll outlast you. My spirit will not fail. Though your emerald jaws snap fierce and true, through slumbering defense. For every dream that you consume, 100 more commence. Dream deeply, dream deeply. The green Baku waits, but so do I. And my dreams are stronger than your appetite, stronger than your appetite. Tonight. Two sets of set footprints and then breaks of directions. Same crowded street but different constellations. Your coffee's cooling as mine starts to brew. I'm waking up while sleep takes over you. Separated by the thinnest walls of time, so close we could almost intertwine. We're like pages turned but never read, words exchanged but never said, almost touching, almost there, in the same breath of city air. Ships in the night, passing by, lights in the distance, wondering why we keep missing what could be right. Ships in the night, ships in the night, so close to colliding, yet worlds apart. The near miss of heart to heart. You stood where I stand just moments ago, left fingerprints that I'll never know. We share the same rhythm, different beat, cross the same bridge but never meet. Parallel lines that refuse to bend, so near the beginning, so close to the end. We're like echoes never reaching ears, like rain that falls but disappears, almost feeling almost there, in the same storm of love and air. Ships are in night, passing by, lights in the distance, wondering why we keep missing what could be right. Ships in the night, ships in the night, so close to colliding, yet worlds apart. The near miss of heart to heart. What if we turn around? What if we slow down? What if the timing was right? What if we fought against the tide? What if we finally synchronized? Would we recognize the light? Ships in the night passing by, lights in the distance, wondering why. We keep missing what could be right. Ships in the night, ships in the night. forever bright.
Snow falls softly on forgotten graves. Time erases names from weathered stone. I've walked this path in different ages, each step familiar yet unknown. The trees remember what I cannot, their roots entwined with those before. This quietude feels like coming home to shores I've visited once more. In the stillness between heartbeats, in the pause between the waves, there's a whisper of remembrance of all the lives I've lived and laid away. The quiet truth of reincarnation is not in thunder, not in flame, but in the gentle recognition that silence always sounds the same. The child who stares at distant stars with ancient wisdom in her eyes. The old man with his trembling hands, finding peace as daylight dies. We carry rivers in our memory that flow beyond our single form. The tranquil center of existence, where all souls rest, where all trends shadows stretch across our bedroom floor. Long gone the days when you would close that door. Long breath held between what was and is. The long silence that follows our last kiss. Long distance calls that never seem to reach. The long shore of my heart you'll never breach. How long does it take to forget a face? How long can memory hold its place? I long for times we can't reclaim. I've known for long it's not the same. The long and short of what we were has left me longing, that's for sure. Long-term plans we sketched in evening light. Long-winded promises through sleepless nights. The long way home I take to clear my mind. Long after you've left these thoughts behind. Long suffering, they call this quiet ache. The longest hours are those when I'm awake. How long does it take to forget a face? How long can memory hold its place? I long for times we can't reclaim. I've known for long it's not the same. The long and short of what we were has left me longing, that's for sure. Long lost letters in a drawer. Longing looks at closing doors. Long-legged birds that fly away. Longitude of sorrows, latitude of pain. Long-standing grief that never bends. The long goodbye that never ends. Long winters pass since you've been gone. Long playing records spin your favorite songs. I take the long view now of what became. A long shot that we'd ever be the same. Long after midnight when the world is still, I've learned the longest road is up that hill. How long does it take to forget a face? A lifetime long, yeah, no time at all. I long for peace I can't reclaim. It's been so long since you called my name. The long and short of all these years. Long live the love beneath these tears. Before long I'll find my way through this long night into day. So long to what could never be. This long, dear heart belongs to me. Belongs to me. around men who'll stand before the universe and claim their soul is pure, who'll measure worth with mortal eyes and claim their truth is sure. There is no court but Kai's lay lore. There is no truth but time. I've seen the faces of 1,000 judges stare, pointing their fingers while their own souls lay bare. I'll stand defiant at the edge of the flame, not for forgiveness, not to clear my name, but to reclaim the power I gave to their throne. The right to be judged by my conscience alone. Judgment Day is burning down, heaven's fury, hell's renown. Stand or fall by your own hand. Face the fire where you stand. No appeal, no second chance in this cosmic circumstance. Judgment comes for everyone, from the shadow to the sun. The gavel falls one final time. The courtroom burns in flames divine. From these ashes, I will rise to judge the judges, to claim the prize of suno. Before the thought I am, before the world appears, I rest as that which knows beyond all hopes and fears. This body is perceived, this mind unfolds its play, but I am not the actor in this dream of night and day. I am not this thought, I am not this form, I am not this name. I was never born prior to all existence, beyond what comes and goes. I am the knowing presence, the awareness that knows. You ask me who am I, as if I were a thing. Look to the one who questions, from where does seeking spring? The seeker and the sought are waves upon one sea. When both dissolve in seeing, what remains is simply me. I am not this thought, I am not this form, I am not this name. I was never born prior to all existence, beyond what comes and goes. I am the knowing presence, the awareness that knows. All questions rise in consciousness and fade back into space. The answer isn't found in words, but in this empty place, between two thoughts, between two breaths, before concepts arise. The pure awareness that you are reveals its true disguise. This awakening is not an event, it leaves no trace behind. It's simply recognizing what was never lost to find. The stories of becoming, the journey to be free, are just the mind's own dreaming of what it thinks to be. I am not this thought, I am not this form, I am not this name. I was gathering black, mourning what never was. Tears for a body that borrowed life's breath. Forms grieving forms in solemn procession. Unaware they weep for appearances, not death. Who has died? Only the concept of someone. A thought form dissolving back into the whole. While I remain as I have always been. Unborn awareness watching this temporal show. They line up to say farewell to what was never truly here. I am neither the morn nor morning, neither distant nor near. This procession of shadows paying homage to a dream. I am the light that knows the darkness, not what appears or seems. Look at their faces etched with the certainty that death is real and life can be lost. Clutching at memories, photos and stories, never questioning the one who counts the cost. The body returns to its elements. The mind's contents scatter like autumn leaves. But what I am was never contained in these, nor in what anyone believes. They line up to say farewell to what was never truly here. I am neither the morn nor morning, neither distant nor near. This procession of shadows paying homage to a dream. I am the light that knows the darkness, not what appears or seems. The first flower was placed before the first tear was shed. I was the knowing presence, neither alive nor dead. They speak of souls and heavens, of journeys to beyond, but I am already what they seek, the eternal that was never gone. The priest recites his verses to comfort those who grieve, words pointing to a mystery that concepts can't retrieve. If they could see for just one moment beyond the veil of name and form, they'd laugh amidst their weeping, recognizing what was never gone. This line of fleeting figures processing toward the grave are waves upon consciousness that rise and fall and wave. I am not in this procession, no watching from afar. I am the knowing in which all this appears like countless stars. When all these forms have come and gone, when all these tears have dried, what remains is what always was.
窓から差し込む光の中で記憶は色あせながら輝く失ったものと見つけたものどちらも同じ重さを持っている 吹くあの日二人で歩いた帰り道、今は一人で辿ってる。また会えるよと言った言葉が空に溶けてゆく夕暮れ。時は優しく過ぎてゆくけど、思い出だけは鮮やかに残る。懐かしさと痛みが混ざり合う。それが大人になるということ。透明な青空の向こう、届かない場所へ旅立った想い。僕らの日々輝くかけら、握りしめてもこぼれ落ちていく。爽やか風が運ぶ切なさ。過ぎゆく季節の後、教室の窓から見える校庭、誰もいない放課後の静けさ。机に残るあの人のノート、交わした手紙も今はない。青春という短い光が眩しすぎて気づけなかった。言葉にできない気持ちを抱えて、それでも前に進むしかなくて、失ったものは二度と戻らない。それが人生の美しさかも。透明な青空の向こう、届かない場所へ旅立った想い。僕らの日々輝くかけら、握りしめてもこぼれ落ちていく。爽や
た日々ガラス越しの君の横顔水滴に歪んでゆく言えなかった本当の気持ち雨に打たれ流される水たまりに映る空は曇りガスの向こう降り続く雨の中で溶けてゆく思い出雨だれの音刻む時を見守るら広がる想い濡れた心は乾かないまま降り続く雨に身を任せてガラス越しの世界は滲んで見える真実水に流した言葉たちいつか晴れる空へと降り注ぐ雨打ちつける想い濡れた言葉が溢れ出す滲む景色に消えてゆく足跡雨は知っている心の奥を透き通る水曇る記憶流れ落ちる涙と雨抱きしめた夢手放したのに雨を教える儚さの美しさ魔を映った雨の雫指でなぞる君に名前全て流れ去っても濡れた心に刻めた雨の日の記憶Shed my skin in the winter's light broken wings now taking flight pages turned chapters closed a different story to be told yesterday's shadows fade away as dawn breaks on a brand new day the person I was left behind in the chambers of my mind standing at the edge of who I used to be staring at horizons I can never see when the walls are closing in on me this is my second season this is my time to break the flowers bloom with no reason just like the change in me this is my resurrection my soul set free at last a beautiful reflection of futures not the past in my second season metamorphosis in the rain phoenix rising through the pain the silence speaks volumes now I've learned to live with the how fractured pieces rearranged the landscape of my heart has changed the universe whispered my name I'll never be quite the same breaking through the ceiling of what I thought I'd be dancing with the freedom that was always in me now the doors are opening can't you see this is my second season this is my time to break the flowers bloom with no reason just like the change in me this is my resurrection my soul set free at last a beautiful reflection of futures not the past in my second
This is my time to breathe. The flowers bloom with no reason, just like the change in me. This is my resurrection. My soul set free at last. A beautiful reflection of futures not the past in my second season. Born again in the light of day, rewritten in a different way. This is me in my second season. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Neon lights and desert skies, a sanctuary in disguise. Room 2 or 3 where stories unfold, how Telecosta dreams are sold. Checked in on a Friday night, suitcase full of memories tight, golden key and trembling hand, stepping into a foreign land, edge of the city's gleam, where reality blurs the dream, where reception's best knowing smile, promises secrets with style, chandeliers dancing light, casting shadows through the night, whispers echo down the hall at Hotel Acosta, gave it all. Hotel Acosta, strange as me, velvet curtains, marble feet, night of freedom, no regrets, place where sun never sets. Hotel Acosta, sanctuary, pages of tales, temporary, checking troubles, check out new in this palace of solitude. Mini bar with liquid courage, mirror shows a different image, phone unplugged, world on hold, new identities bought and sold, ceiling fan spins tales above of heartbreak, redemption, love, walls that witness 1,000 lives where the lonely soul thrives. Jazz band plays in lounge below, sets the rhythm soft and slow, each note climbing up my spine. Hotel Acosta, forever mine. Hotel Acosta, strangers meet, velvet curtains, marble feet, night of freedom, no regrets, place where sun never sets. Hotel Acosta, sanctuary, pages of tales, temporary, checking troubles, check out new in this palace of solitude. Room service knocking at my door, tangled sheets upon the floor, city lights through parted blinds illuminate fragmented minds, lipstick stains on porcelain cups, yesterday's dreams all wrapped up, talks with moon at 3 a.m., becoming who I'm meant to be, shower steam creates a cloud, confessions whispered aloud, each drop washes away the past, creates moments meant to last. Morning sun breaks through the haze as the spell of endless days. Reality begins to call. Hotel Acosta found it all. Hotel Acosta, strangers meet, velvet curtains, marble feet, night of freedom, no regrets, place where sun never sets. Hotel Acosta, sanctuary, pages of tales, temporary, checking troubles, check out new in this palace of solitude. Elevator's gentle hum takes me where I'm coming from, each floor a different universe, better or worse, for better or worse. Do I stay or do I go? Only shadows seem to know. Key card in my trembling hand, one more night in Wonderland. Check out, time approaches fast, this escape not meant to last, back to reality I must go, part of me will stay, I know, revolving door spins cannot see, rules nobody decreed. Break the code, find the key. Laws of freedom set you free. Many minds on repeat, following the dotted street, trapped in convention's cage. Turn the unwritten page, eyes forward, never see. The prison built by you and me whispers in your head. There must be more unsaid. Who wrote these phantom rules? Who made us willing fools? Break away, cut the wire, let your soul catch fire. Laws of freedom, paradox, breaking chains, picking locks. Freedom's discipline, hands where you begin. Laws of freedom, sacred art, rebels know them by heart. Universe's hidden code, find your untraveled road. Rebels in disguise, truth hidden in their eyes, marching to unsynced beats. Revolution in the streets, society's quiet grip, loosen with each mindful slip. Choices day by day, find your unauthorized way. Who guards these phantom walls? Who catches when fear falls? Stand up, claim your might, turn shadows into light. Laws of freedom, paradox, breaking chains, picking locks. Freedom's discipline, hands where you begin. Laws of freedom, sacred art, rebels know them by heart. Universe's hidden code, find your untraveled road. Freedom isn't free, choice makes you truly be. Weight of choice, burden sweet, rhythm of your dancing feet. Morning breaks new eyes, see through the disguise. Clock's hands no longer bind, wild spaces in your mind. Butterflies break free, different songs, different key. Pain outside the lines, where your soul redefines. Who says you can't rewrite? Who dims your inner light? Rise up, claim your space, run your own wild race. Laws of freedom, paradox, breaking chains, picking locks. Freedom's discipline, ends where you begin. Laws of freedom, sacred art, rebels know them by heart. Universe's hidden code, find your untraveled road. Conformity's gold cage, freedom's unread page. Write your rules in the sky, fall before you fly. Whisper, hear the call. No rules at all, except ones you choose to keep. Promises you mean to keep. Sunlight on your face, moving at your pace. Wonder yours to see when your mind is free. Birds don't question flight, waves don't fear the night. Nature knows no chain, leaves free from pain. Laws of freedom, paradox, breaking chains, picking locks. Freedom's discipline, hands where you begin. Laws of freedom, sacred art, rebels know them Empty as the universe, filling vacant signs. Cold as burn against my skin, chemical divine. Inert alone won't compromise, won't bond or share electrons. Like me at 3 a.m. red-eyed beneath these buzzing photons. Colorless until ignited, just like my vacant life. Neon the table, isolated, elements of strife. Neon, neon in my veins, toxic glow inside my brain, burning bright but feeling nothing. Elements of beautiful pain. Neon, neon, watch me fade. Atomic ghost in this parade, lighting up this empty wasteland, trapped inside this neon cage. Test tube dreams and inner states, no reaction guaranteed. Stable in its emptiness, just what this world needs. Rare on earth but fills the stars like the void inside my chest. Cold and constant, never changing, scientific, hopeless. Invisible until it breaks, then blinds with dying light. Chemical romance of decay, science of the night. Neon, neon in my veins, toxic glow inside my brain, burning bright but feeling nothing. Elements of beautiful pain. Neon, neon, watch me fade. Atomic ghost in this parade, lighting up this empty wasteland, trapped inside this neon cage. Noble gas won't interact, stable in decay. Spectral lines like cuts on wrists, signs of dismay. Proms that ties in promised land with tubes of broken dreams. Flashing SOS to heaven, nothing is what it seems. Full outer shell, no room for love, no need for one more friend. Perfect in its loneliness, stable to the end. Discovered in the emptiness of a night sky long ago. Now trapped inside these broken tubes, scientific sight. Neon, neon in my veins, toxic glow inside my brain, burning bright but feeling nothing. Elements of beautiful pain. Neon, neon, watch me fade. Atomic ghost in this parade, lighting up this empty wasteland, trapped inside this neon cage. Done xenon 2, family of the dead. Helium escapes this world, wish I could instead. Atomic cipher code, like the city's heart, against the blackest night, until fall apart. Scientists extracted you from atmosphere above, bottled up and sold for show, commercialized, not love. Used up in this toxic town, shining signs to nowhere. Beauty in your uselessness, elements of despair. Neon, neon in my veins, toxic glow inside my brain, burning bright but feeling nothing. Elements of beautiful pain. Neon, neon, watch me fade. Atomic ghost in this parade, lighting up
The crossroads letter Y, two paths from a single line. Which way to go, which way to die? No going back to simpler times. Standing at the split in roads, marks the spot I can't decide. Heavy choices, heavy loads. One step forward, one aside. Yesterday and yet to come converge within this crooked sign. Yearning heart beats like a drum. Your path, oh mine.
We can't I just walk away? Why do I freeze at every fork? Why does doubt consume my days? Why does choosing feel like war?
Why? The question never ends. Why? The answer never clear. Why? Where possibility bends. Why? Where futures disappear. Why is the shape of broken roads? Why is the shape of broken souls? Why is the shape of letting go? Why is all I ever know? Yellow caution signs ignored. Youth decline, the lessons taught. Yesterday's promise now deplored. Yet still I search for what I've sought. Yielding to the greater pull. Yanked between what was and will be. Why shape cracks and dreams grown dull? You or me?
Can't I just close my eyes? You two choices on my sleep.
Why does time make fools of wise? Why do some paths cost too steep? Why? The question never ends. Why? The answer never clear. Why? Where possibility bends. Why? Where futures disappear. Why is the shape of broken roads? Why is the shape of broken souls? Why is the shape of letting go? Why is all I'll ever know?
Each branch of the letter Y leads somewhere I fear to tread. Yearning for what's left behind, yet pulled forward instead.
Yield signs at the junction point, yelling warnings I ignore. Yesterday's I can't rejoin, yawning futures I abhor. Your voice echoes down one path, youthful dreams down the other. Why must I face aftermath? Why bother?
Why won't time stand still for me? Why does choosing feel like death? Why does fate laugh cruelly? Why waste another breath?
Why? The question never ends. Why? The answer never clear. Why? Where possibility bends. Why? Where futures disappear. Why is the shape of broken roads? Why is the shape of broken souls? Why is the shape of letting go? Why is all I'll ever know?
Chromosome Y generation, you ask questions with no reply. Search for deeper explanation. Yeah, I even try.
Years from now I wonder why I chose the path that led me here. Yielding to what felt right, yet drowning in the fear. Yearbook memories of my headbands, yards of distance from what's true. The eye-shaped scars on what remains of you.
make it gleam. Sell the sparkle, sell the dream. Wearing galaxies like chains, beautiful lies to ease our pains. Contraband, copper scattered through the glass, beautiful deception unsurpassed, sparkling like we wish we could, looking rich but misunderstood. Goldstone mirrors what we are, manufactured wannabe stars. Goldstone in my hand, copper stars and glass made land, synthetic wonder, polished light, desert cosmos you can buy. Goldstone, catch the light, artificial starry night, glitter trapped in heart and sand, fake infinity on demand. Buying the cosmos, $10 a piece with the stars around your neck with these. Goldstone glitters but isn't gold, just like the lies we bought and sold. Morning light or sunset glow, which one am I seeing? Hands of time will let me know if I'm coming or leaving. Pages torn from different books, placed into one story. Forward glance or backward looks, blurred into one glory. Is this the start of something grand or the end of what I other way. With all my heart I'm here, still here with you. Whispers in the dark tonight, things we know but can't see right. Beneath the skin of what appears, a world unseen has lived for years. Morning breaks across the town, people wake and move around. Coffee cups and daily news, same old paths and same old views. But underneath these smiling nods, secrets swim like fish in pods. Currents pull beneath the ice, hidden depths that heavy thoughts. The mailman knows your letters well, the things you write but never tell. The cashier sees your midnight buys, the comfort food that feeds your life. There's a world we never speak of, there's a world we never show. There's a world below the surface where only shadows go. The world unseen, living in the in-between. The world untold, where all our secrets fold. The world beneath the world we share, the truth that breathes in thinner air. The world behind your mirrored eyes, where daylight fears to recognize. Children draw with crayons bright, monsters they see in the night. Parents laugh and tuck away pictures of what they can't say. Teacher marks the papers, read while battles rage inside her head. Pastor preaches heaven's love while doubting all he speaks thereof. The old man feeding birds alone once had a life you've never known. The girl who laughs at every joke is quiet until her voice falls. There's a world we keep in darkness, there's a world we bury deep. There's a world of untold stories in the company we keep. The world unseen, living in the in-between. The world untold, where all our secrets fold. The world beneath the world we share, the truth that breathes in thinner air. The world behind your mirrored eyes, where daylight fears to recognize. Maps can't chart these territories, light won't reach these depths. Words can't hold these stories straight, time won't heal these steps. In silent rooms and crowded trains, in whispered words through telephone, the world unseen connects us all as much as blood and flesh and bone. The clock tower keeps the public time, our hearts beat to a different time. The mirror smiles for cameras, bright and weeps alone at dead of night. Lovers meet and make their vows while thoughts of others cloud their brows. Doctors heal with steady hands while breaking ways not understand. The world unseen grows rich and deep with all the truth we choose to keep from others' eyes and others' ears. Our greatest hopes, our darkest fears. There's a world that flows beneath us, there's a world that never sleeps. There's a world of quiet thunder in the promises we keep. The world unseen, living in the in-between. The world untold, where all our secrets fold. The world beneath the world we share, the truth that breathes in thinner air. The world behind your mirrored eyes, where daylight fears to recognize. Something stirring in the deep, something's rising from its sleep. Buried treasures, buried pain, nothing buried stays the same. The world unseen won't stay that way, the tides are turning day by day. What's hidden now will soon be found, what's silent now will soon resound. There's a letter in a drawer, keep
tremor soft and light. The world unseen is on the move with every secret left to prove.
Cracks appearing in the sky, mirrors showing more than eye. Doors where no doors used to be. The world between is breaking free. Something's wrong with Tuesday's light. Monday's dreams bled into night. Clocks tick backward, forward still. Time obeys a stranger's will. I saw a bird with human eyes, watching from the copper skies. I heard my name called from a tree by a voice that once was me. The walls are thin where they were thick. The solid turns to smoke like mist. The space between what's real and not is shrinking to a single spot. There's a world that's in between what is and what could be. There's a world that's pushing through for all of us to see. The world between, neither here nor there but keen. The world ajar, so close to where we are. The world that bridges night and day, where laws of nature lose their way. The world that bleeds through every crack, coming through. There's no turning back. People pause in mid-stride walks as whispers echo in their talks. Reflections move a step too slow. Shadows reach where they can't go. My neighbor's house seems larger now, with rooms that physics won't allow. My mother speaks in tongues unknown when she thinks she's all alone. Children point at empty space and laugh with joy upon their face. Dogs bark at corners of the room where nothing is but something looms. There's a world that's pressing close against our own like gentle ghosts. There's a world that's leaking through with truths we never knew. The world between, neither here nor there but keen. The world ajar, so close to where we are. The world that bridges night and day, where laws of nature lose their way. The world that bleeds through every crack, coming through. There's no turning back. Did you see it on the news today? The birds that flew in strange arrays. The water's rising without rain. The singing heard from empty plains. Did you feel it in your bones last night? The hum that set your teeth alight. The sense of something at your door. A presence never felt before. The world between has found its way into our lives, it's here to stay. The world unseen now can be found as barriers come crashing down. Maps don't match the streets today. Roads lead off becomes one. The veil is gone. What was hidden now shines like dawn. Worlds collide, merge and unite. Everything wrong now set to right. The key now turn, the doorway cross, the truth now learn. The storm has reached our waiting shore. Nothing's the same as it was before. Remember the mailman with knowing eyes, the teacher whose red marks told no lies, the pastor's doubts were heaven sent, all pieces of the same intent. The children's drawings on the wall, the monsters weren't monsters at all, but glimpses of what was to come. Separate pieces meet. There's a world now fully shown, where all that's strange is fully known. The world complete, where hidden truths and questions meet. The world revealed, where broken parts are finally healed. Shadows dance with light, where day embraces darkest night. The world where all is understood, just as we hoped it someday would. The bird with human eyes now speaks, the wisdom that your heart still seeks. The neighbor's house with impossible rooms now offer shelter from the looms. Your mother's foreign tongue makes sense, it's ancient knowledge, vast, immense. The dogs were barking at our friends from where the world between extends. The clock tower's time was always right, counting down to this very night, when secrets kept and worlds between would merge into what must be seen. There's a world now reconciled, where nothing pure remains defiled. There's a world now set to rights, where darkness dances with the The world complete, where hidden truths and questions meet. The world revealed, where broken hearts are finally healed. The world where shadows dance with light, where day embraces darkest night. The world where all is understood, just as we hoped it someday would. The old man feeding birds alone now shares the life he's always known. The girl who laughed to hide her tears, now freed from all her former fears. The mayor's public face and private pain now flow together like the rain. The doctor's healing hands and breaking heart no longer function worlds apart. Remember the storm that brewed at sea, it washed away duality. Remember the tremors in the night, they shook the wrong and set it right. Maps now show what's truly there, the real terrain of everywhere. Photos capture what's always been, the truth our eyes refuse to see. The world unseen is unseen no more, it walks right through the open door. The world between has done its task, removing our collective mask. The photo faced against the wall now proudly hangs for one and all. The name you never spoke before now echoes from shore to shore. There's a world now unified, where nothing true needs to hide. There's a world now born anew, where false divides are broken through. secret books now line the shelves for all to look. The postman's unwritten letters speak the truths that all of us now seek. The baker's bread with hidden signs now feeds the hungry with designs that nourish both the flesh and soul. A world now beautiful and whole. The key inside your tea, it unlocked what you needed to see. Remember the song from your dreams, it's now the anthem of all that gleams. We walk the roads that shift and change, no longer fearful, no longer strange. We read the books with glowing light that teach us how to see aright. The birds that flew in strange arrays were writing messages in the haze. The waters rising without a rain baptized us into one domain. The singing heard from empty plains was celebration of our gains. The world complete is here at last, the future, present, and the past. Three worlds now forever one, the unseen between and known, complete at last as it was foretold. In whispers, tremors, stories old. The world unseen we brought to light. The world between we made it right. The world complete, our final home, where none of us need to walk傷ついた心 瞬きの間に消えゆく音の後、それでも残る心の奥の震え。夏の夕暮れ、セミの声が山に沈む。一つの音が消えても森はなり続けれる。言葉にならぬ想いを心のように投げた。今に広がる波紋、やがて岸辺を撫でる。時やままの影、重なる時のそう古き声は新しい聞こえと形を変えて流れゆく。響け響け、心の奥で誰も知らない音色。響け響け、時を超えて魂の歌よ、永遠に。君の笑顔が記憶の中で揺れる。届かぬ場所へ手紙を綴るように、風に乗せて祈りを放つ。誰にも聞こえぬ声が世界を巡る。闇を照らす一筋の光、音なき音が心を貫く。響け響け、心の奥で誰も知らない音色。響け響け、時を超えて魂の歌、永遠に。愛するのように儚い言葉を集め、耳を澄ませば聞こえる大事の鼓動。降り積もると引く月が形作る静寂、その深さの中にこそ真実の響きは宿る。名もなき草の揺れる姿にも、風の調べにも命の響きがある。やがて消えゆく好みさえも、誰かの心の中で音となり生き続ける。響け響け、心の奥で誰も知らない音色。響け響け、時を超えて魂の歌よ、永遠に。静寂の向こうへ音 walks remind us how our hearts unlock. When we meet, Sunday smile, let's stay here for a while. The sun sets, stars appear, still we hold our Sundays dear. Monday shadows start to loom, but in our hearts there's always room for the feeling that never has to end. The eternal Sunday, my dearest friend. Sundays are days when the world fades away. Sundays are flame, never quite the same, never quite the same. Forever in this moment, forever we will stay. Our Sundays stretch eternal in our own special way. Sunday hearts, Sunday minds, Sunday souls intertwined. Sunday light never dies in Sunday eyes. Sitting on the wall, waiting for the fall. Never knew which way to go. High up, down below. Cracked shell, hollow eyes, perfect disguise. Porcelain smile that never breaks, even when the whole world shakes. People passing by, don't hear your silent cry. Looking complete from the outside, with nothing left inside. And all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put you together, couldn't tell you when. Empty Dumpty sat on the wall. Empty Dumpty had a great fall. Pieces scattered across the ground, not a single piece to be found. Empty Dumpty, fragile and bare. Empty Dumpty, no one's aware of the void behind your eyes, of the truth beneath your lies. Childhood fairy tale, now you're beyond pale. Mother Goose never warned us how life could bring you down somehow. Royal courts and crowns can't fix your broken sounds. No magic spell or witch's brew can make you feel like you. Empty Dumpty sat on the wall. Empty Dumpty had a great fall. Pieces scattered across the ground, not a single piece to be found. Empty Dumpty, fragile and bare. Empty Dumpty, no one's aware of the void behind your eyes, of the truth beneath your lies. Break down the wall, break down the shell, break down the bars, break down the spell. Shattered pieces on the floor, finally breathing, nothing more. Broken isn't always wrong, sometimes it's where you belong. Some say you were pushed, some say you jumped. Doesn't matter now when you're already slumped. Gravity pulls down what's already fallen. The ground reaches up to what's already calling. The nursery rhymes don't tell these times when the heroes don't show up, when the good guys just give up. Daddy said stand up straight boy, Mama said don't disappoint, system says conform or die. Guess I never wondered why. Ruler, ruler, marking lines, box me in till I feel fine. Ruler, ruler, straight and true, everyone but me and you. Boss man's got a bigger stick than mine, measures profit while we waste our time. TV shows the perfect height, makes you feel you're not quite right. Magazines with perfect skin make you hate what you're living in. Ruler, ruler, marking lines, box me in till I feel fine. Ruler, ruler, straight and true, everyone but me and you. Snap it in half, throw it away. Your crooked smile's better anyway. Who made the rules? Who drew the line? Who said your shape ain't worth my time? Dating apps that measure by your looks, college tests that judge you by the books. Measure wealth by what you own, measure friends by your phone, measure life by others' eyes. No wonder we're paralyzed. Ruler, ruler, marking lines, box me in till I feel fine. Ruler, ruler, straight and true, everyone but me and you. Broken ruler still tries to measure me with its warped edge and its cracked debris. I'm too short and too damn long, too damn right and too damn wrong. Measure me all goddamn day, I'm still here when scales give way. Ruler, ruler, burn it down, buried 6 feet underground. Ruler, ruler, gone for good, never did what you thought it would. push one word, one memory. That's all it takes to set me free or send me spiraling down again. Monday morning coffee spill reminds me of the bitter pill. Words you said back in July when you looked me in the eye and pulled the trigger. Boss's tone sounds just like Dad. Suddenly I'm 10 and bad. Heart racing, hands start to shake. Wondering if I'll break. He pulled the trigger. And I'm back there again. In that moment when everything changed. Everything changed. Trigger happy world won't let me be. Trigger finger pointed right at me. Trigger warning came too late. Trigger happy with my fate. Click, click, boom. Song comes on the radio. Takes me to a place I know. Where we dance until the dawn. Before it all went wrong, you pulled the trigger. Smell the smoke from someone's light. Puts me back in that fight or flight. When the building burned so bright, I ran into the night. Life pulled the trigger. And I'm back there again. In that moment when everything changed. Everything changed. Trigger happy world won't let me be. Trigger finger pointed right at me. Trigger warning came too late. Trigger happy with my fate. Click, click, boom. Some triggers heal, some triggers harm, some triggers call, sound the alarm. Some triggers push you back in time. Some triggers keep you on the line. Birthday card from Mom Arise reminds me we're still alive. After all the storms we faced, the love we almost erased, she pulled the trigger. Child laughs in the grocery store, opens up a long closed door to the joy I used to know before the undertow. Hope pulled the trigger. They say triggers are for guns, but they're inside everyone. Button switches, hidden wires, sparking unexpected fires through your brain, down your spine, making past and present align. 1 second fine, next second not. All because of that one thought, that one sound, that one touch. That shouldn't matter this much, but it does. Oh, it does, because your body remembers what your mind tries to forget. Trigger happy world won't let me be. Trigger finger pointed right at me. Trigger warning came too late. Trigger happy with my fate. Click, click, boom. I'm learning every trigger, making maps inside my mind. I'm studying the patterns of what sets me off each time. I'm not afraid of triggers, they're just messengers you see. Telling stories of my journey, all the things that make up me. Sunset paints the sky blood red like the words that you once said. But this time I don't run away, I let the feeling have its say. I own the trigger. Mirror shows the scars I hide, maps of battles fought inside. But today they look like stars as constellations of who we are. We are the triggers. Trigger happy world, I'll let you be. Trigger finger pointed, I can see. Trigger warning, help me navigate. Trigger happy, no I hesitate. And breathe, breathe, breathe. Finger off the edge, standing on the ledge. One breath, one word, one memory. That's all it takes to set me free. I'll never be the same again, but maybe that's the point.
Maybe that's the point.
Maybe that's the whole damn point. Trigger! Neither full nor empty, neither dark nor bright, hanging in the balance, in the quiet night. Half a silver circle painted on the sky, half in shadow, half in light, like you and I. Incomplete but perfect in its own strange way. Half moon keeps its secrets at the end of day. Lovers meet beneath it, whisper promises, half truths and half feelings, half forgotten kiss. You said you'd stay forever under that half light. Now I'm half remembering what we felt that night. Caught between two worlds, neither here nor there. Half moon understands me when no one else would dare. Half moon, half truth, half of me is still with you. Half smile, half pain, half hoping you'll come back again. Half moon, half heart, half together, half apart. Halfway between what is and what might have been. Coffee cup half empty on the windowsill, half asleep and dreaming. Time stands half still. City half in darkness, street lights flicker on. Half moon watches over what is half gone. Halfway through December, halfway through my life, halfway to forgetting the half moons in your eyes. Ticking clock reminds me time won't compromise. Half moon makes no promises, but still it tries. Caught between two worlds, neither here nor there. Half moon understands me when no one else would dare. Half moon, half truth, half of me is still with you. Half smile, half pain, half hoping you'll come back again. Half moon, half heart, half together, half apart. Halfway between what is and what might have been. Half light of the evening, half dark of the dawn. Half remembered melody of what we built upon. Half closed eyes still searching, half opened arms still reach. Half spoken words still echo what we couldn't teach. Half moon is patient, half moon takes its time. Half moon knows that wholeness isn't always what we find. Half a world between us, half a year gone by. Half of me still wonders if you ever cry. Half moon saw us meeting, half moon saw us part. Half moon knows the story of my half-healed heart. Children point their fingers at its crooked smile. Half believe in fairy tales that last a while. I'm halfway to wisdom, halfway to regret, halfway to forgiving what I can't forget. Caught between two worlds, neither here nor there. Half moon understands me when no one else would dare. Half moon, half truth, half of me is still with you. Half smile, half pain, half hoping you'll come back again. Half moon, half heart, half together, half apart. Halfway between what is and what might have been. They say the moon is constant, but we only see the parts it shows. Waxing, waning, changing faces, just like the love that comes and goes. The half moon isn't broken, it's just revealing what it can. Like the half-truths we tell ourselves when we try to understand. Why some things stay incomplete, why some circles never close, why some questions have no answers, why some wounds still decompose. The half moon doesn't judge me for my half-hearted attempts to move on while looking back to pay emotional debts. Tonight I stand beneath it, that familiar curved line, half of something greater that will come in time. I'm learning to appreciate the beauty of halfway. Clock ticks on the classroom wall. My mind drifts down the empty hall. Out the window past the trees, riding on a summer breeze. Teacher's voice fades far away as I slip into the day I've created in my mind, where realities reside. Fading out, fading in. Where does life end and dream begin? Colors bright, feelings deep, promises I long to keep. In this world that's mine alone, seeds of wonder I have sown. Daydream taking flight, colored with imagination's light. Daydream, sweet escape, reality I recreate. Minutes stretch to hours long, in this world where I belong. No one sees the movie screen playing just behind my eyes. Office desk and spreadsheet squares dissolve like sugar in the air. Now I'm standing on a cliff where the ocean meets the mist. The wind whips through my tangled hair. No deadlines, no one to care, just the freedom of a mind, leaving everything behind. Fading out, fading in. Where does life end and dream begin? Whispered hopes, secret fears, future joys through misty tears. In the space between the lines, I find peace that's truly mine. Daydream taking flight, colored with imagination's light. Daydream, sweet escape, reality I recreate. Minutes stretch to hours long, in this world where I belong. No one sees the movie screen playing just behind my eyes. They call it wasted time, they say it's childish play, but Einstein wrote on beams of light and changed the world that way. The greatest art and science born from minds that dare to roam beyond the boundaries of what's known to places of their own. Sometimes you're there beside me in these worlds I fabricate, saying things you never said, living love that won't translate. Is it healthier to anchor to the concrete and the real, or to sail on waters conjured from the depths of what I feel? Fading out, fading in. Where does life end and dream begin? Silent prayers, wishes made, memories that never fade. In this realm without a name, nothing's wrong and nothing's shame. Daydream taking flight, colored with imagination's light. Daydream, sweet escape, reality I recreate. Minutes stretch to hours long, in this world where I belong. No one sees the movie screen playing just behind my eyes. Someone calls my name out loud, pulls me back into the crowd of the living, of the here. Voice of daydream disappears, but it's waiting, always there. Just a blink, a breath of air between the world that others see and the one that sets me free. Chessboard laid, black and white. Which piece will you sacrifice tonight? You place me on your checkered floor, just another piece in your game. One step forward, never more, another conquest to your name. a strategist, so they say, collecting souls that willingly fell, arranged precisely on display. You looked at me and saw the same, another easy piece to claim. But darling, did you ever think I might just drive you to the brink? You can try to predict my reaction, but chaos is my main attraction. Your rule book's useless for this part when you're facing a wayward heart. I won't be your pawn in this game you play, not another trophy on display. I'm the mischief maker, the wild card play, the little devil you can't calculate. Try to box me in, just watch me break free. I'm capricious magic you can't foresee. I won't be your pawn, no, not today. This impish spirit has her own way. Did you think I wouldn't notice the patterns in your clever scheme? All those pawns who came before me sacrificed to serve your dream. Their movements restricted by design, their value measured by your mind. But I was born under different stars, a wildfire that leaves scars. Your board is neat, your rules defined, black squares touching white, but I was never one to mind the boundaries you hold tight. You're used to pieces that behave, that march forward to their grave, but I'm the one who flips the board when the game has left me bored. You can try to chart my direction, but surprise is my resurrection. Your strategies fall apart when faced with my devilish heart. I won't be your pawn in this game you play, not another trophy on display. I'm the mischief maker, the wild card play, the little devil you can't calculate. Try to box me in, just watch me break free. I'm capricious magic you can't foresee. I won't be your pawn, no, not today. This impish spirit has her own way. Pawn to A4, pawn captures B5, pawn advances, pawn sacrificed. But what happens when the pawn refuses to play? What happens when she chooses to walk away? What happens when she changes the rules mid-game? What happens when she isn't who you named? They warned you about girls like me, unpredictable, wild and free. But you were confident, self-assured that I'd be easily lured into your perfectly crafted trap with a smile and a finger snap. But now you're standing there confused as your control becomes diffused. You can try to maintain perfection, but I thrive on insurrection. Your king is far over smart when faced with my rebellious heart. I won't be your pawn in this game you play, not another trophy on display. I'm the mischief maker, the wild card play, the little devil you can't calculate. Try to box me in, just watch me break free. I'm capricious magic you can't foresee. I won't be your pawn, no, not today. This impish spirit has her own way. Check your pieces, count again. Something's missing from your game. That little pawn you underestimated. Look closely now. She's the one wearing the crown.
Chessboard laid out under lamplight gloom. My fingers hover over E7 square. Got your king trapped in my snare like this guitar chord that's hanging in the air. E7, baby, that's my favorite move. E7, honey, got nothing left to lose. E blue.
of chess we compete, but in this game of love I admit defeat. E7 darling, it's a dangerous space. E7 sweetheart, can't forget your face. Some play for glory, some play for fame. I'm just trying to spell your name across this board with every chord, every move is the same. E blues coming down on me, one step from victory, but I can't break free. E blues got me in a bind. Your moves on the board, but you're on my mind. E baby, that's the game we play. Strategic hearts on a checkered display. Your bishop flies out, diagonal smooth like the saxophone player with something to prove. My queen stands ready, powerful and tall, but for you, my darling, she would fall. One wrong move and I could lose it all. E7 sugar, where decisions get made. E7 honey, where my heart got played. In a chessboard, one square from the end on the fretboard. Tension that won't bend in my heart now, where your memory lives in the jukebox. The blues that always give. Clock's ticking down to the final move. Got my fingers on a pawn with something to prove. Could promote to queen at the end of the line, just like this melody stuck in my mind. Sweet resolution that I'm trying to find. Darling, where dreams and schemes collide. Baby, nowhere left to hide. The blues ain't just a feeling. The blues is a state of mind. Like being one move away from leaving it all behind. That sweet spot between heartache and hope, between checkmate and surrender, between letting go and holding on. E blues coming down on me, one step from victory, but I can't break free. E blues got me in a bind. Your moves on the board, but you're on my mind. E baby, that's the game we play. Strategic hearts on a checkered display.
They say chess is just a game. They say blues is just a sound. But here at E7, where they both meet, that's where my heart was found. E and blues. One square from the edge, one chord from the truth.
Started at the bottom rung, dreams hanging by a thread, words of doubt upon my tongue. You'll never get ahead. Small steps on a winding stair, eyes fixed on a distant peak, whispers follow everywhere. That goal is for the elite, but something inside wouldn't let me rest. A fire burning deep in my chest, not seeking glory or fame, just wanting to change the game. This is my promotion, more than an ocean, rising through ranks, I've earned my place. This transformation, my elevation, no longer confined to limited space. I'm not the same piece Remember all the paths that led to nowhere, but step by patient step, line by hard-fought line, I kept my promise, kept my vision clear and fine. Sometimes the smallest piece can change the entire board. Finding unexpected peace in battles once ignored. Transformation isn't free, it cost in blood and tears, but now at last I see the power of all these years. No more moving one square at a time, no more limits on my direction. Breaking through that finish line, finding my own reflection in places I never thought I'd be, in heights I never dreamed to reach. The person staring back at me has lessons now to teach. Every rejection built my resolve, every setback helped me evolve. Not seeking applause or praise, just changing my future days. This is my promotion, more than a notion. Rising through ranks, I've earned my place. This transformation, my elevation, no longer confined to limited space. I'm not the same piece I was yesterday. Promotion changes everything. Watch me soar, watch me play a whole new game, a different race. Heart to queen, seed to tree, student to master, bound to free, small to mighty, dark to light, follower to leader, day to night. This is my promotion, more than a notion. Rising through ranks, I've earned my place. This transformation, my elevation, しく咲き誇る紫の花、あなたのよヒント立ち向かう姿に似て街灯が灯る黄昏の街、影を伸ばして歩く二人、言葉よりも大切なもの握りしめてた小さな手、星空の下約束したいつかまた会うその場所で、紫色の花が咲くとき、あなたの名前呼びたいから。季節は巡り時は流れて、変わってゆくもの変わらぬもの 呼ばれしは谷水満ちていらぬゆえか天の恵みに感謝して神楽の音遠く響き祭りの明かり夜を照らす巡り巡りてまた巡る水無月の宴幾とせ建物夏至の日差し長き昼は一葉の船川を下る時の流れに身を任せて水無月の風頬を撫でる勝負湯の香り立ち上るよい縁側に並ぶ朝顔の街父の背中は今も変わらず水無月の記憶鮮やかに蛍の光に導かれてたどり着いた場所懐かしく6月の宵に誓った言葉今も胸の中輝いてる水無月の頃出会った君と紫陽花の道歩いた日々袖に隠した小さな想い when melodies would stick inside your mind for more than just a day. I'm not just being bitter, I'm not just getting old, I just miss when music had a soul. Call me cynical, a dinosaur, ironical, but something's missing nowadays and everybody knows. So I'll put on my vinyl and drift back in time to when music meant something more than just a line. Modern music is rubbish, packaged like fast food. Modern music is rubbish, forgotten before it's through. Modern music is rubbish, nothing fresh or new. And yes, this song's included too. Yet here I am still singing these words that don't mean much. But if you're still listening, perhaps you understand why. Rachel wears a combat boots, black denim sewn at the knee. Got a basement full of vinyl that her daddy gave for free. Finger taps on steering wheels, one hand holding cigarettes. Says she's leaving town next weekend, but she hasn't left yet. 3 chords on a pawn-shop guitar, feedback screaming through the night. She says, baby, this ain't art, but it sure feels right. Rachel with the midnight eyes. Rachel tells the sweetest lies. 4 on the floor and she's ready to go. Turn it up loud, she's the only one who knows. Rachel, she's a hurricane coming through your door. Rachel leaves a wreck of me sprawled across the floor. Spray painted her name on the water tower, summer 2003. Sheriff called her mother, but Rachel was with me. Cheap beer in the parking lot behind a 7-Eleven store, talking about the Stooges while sitting on her car hood door. Small town cops know her by name. Small town boys know her by touch. She says none of them understand that I don't need much. Rachel with the midnight eyes. Rachel tells the sweetest lies. 4 on the floor and she's ready to go. Turn it up loud, she's the only one who knows. Rachel, she's a hurricane coming through your door. Rachel leaves a wreck of me sprawled across the floor. She's got a tattoo of a sparrow on her shoulder blade. Says it means freedom, but it looks like escape. When she dances to the sonics with her eyes closed tight, for a moment she's somewhere else, far away from here tonight. Rachel stole her brother's amplifier, started up a band. 3 girls in her garage, microphone in hand. They played one show at Rick's Bar before it all fell before. They say she's in Detroit now, or maybe Portland, who knows? Just an empty locker at school and rumors that grow. Her mother keeps her room the same, like Rachel might come back, but I know better than to hope she's gone, and that's a fact. Rachel with the midnight eyes. Rachel tells the sweetest lies. 4 on the floor and she's ready to go. Turn it up loud, she's the only one who knows. Rachel, she's a hurricane coming through your door. Rachel is a wreck of me, sprawled across the floor. After the show behind the venue, sharing one last smoke, she says, I never meant to run from you, just needed room to grow. The tour band's waiting, engine on, new friends call her name. She kisses me just once goodbye, says nothing ever stays the same. Sometimes I hear her songs on college radio, that voice I'd know anywhere, singing about small towns and escape routes and a boy who used to care. Rachel with her combat boots and her pawn shop guitar dreams turn 3 chords and her heart ache into something supreme. Rachel in the spotlight now. Rachel took a final bow, left this town in her rear view, just like she always knew she would do.
She said her name was Hannah, but I bet she tells that to everyone. Hannah with the vintage dress, coffee stains, a messy desk, library card and borrowed books. Everyone's still second looks. Manchester in the rain, she walks against the grain. Northern accent, southern dreams, nothing's quite the way it seems. She says, life's too short for maybes, too long for certainties, while drawing patterns on the steam of her Earl Grey tea. Hannah, dancing in the kitchen light. Hannah, keeping me up all night. Hannah, everything feels right with Hannah tonight. Cherry shop, record sleeves, stories tucked inside her sleeves, postcards from places never seen, pinned above her unmade bed, talks about the Smiths and joy like the friend she's known for years, quotes Sylvia applied by heart, calls herself a work of art, and she sighs, don't fall in love with moments, they're gone before you know, but then she holds my gaze too long, making it hard to let go. Hannah, dancing in the kitchen light. Hannah, keeping me up all night. Hannah, everything feels right with Hannah tonight. Polaroid memories in shoeboxes, names of lovers crossed out in notebooks. She collects broken things, I wonder if that's why she's with me. Friday night at Camden Town, she knows every bounce around, sneaks us in the back doorway, knows exactly what to say, cigarette behind her ear, whisper secrets no one hears, lipstick smudged by 3 a.m., wants to do it all again. Hannah in the morning light, softer than she was last night, hair across the pillow spread, words that never should be said. Hannah, dancing in the kitchen light. Hannah, keeping me up all night. Hannah, everything feels right with Hannah tonight. She shows me old photographs, parents young in black and white, says I've got my mother's laugh and my father's appetite for flight. Monday morning, platform 3, she's got places she should be, Kisses me like it's goodbye, never tells me if it's lies. 2 weeks gone without a word, messages remain unheard. Friends say that's just Hannah's way, here today but gone away. Then a postcard from the coast just when I given up all hope. Missing London, missing you, back on Tuesday maybe too. I know I'm just another chapter in Hannah's endless book, but I'd read the same page forever if that's all she let me look. Hannah, Hannah, dancing in the kitchen light. Hannah, Hannah, keeping me up all night. Hannah, Hannah, everything feels right with Hannah tonight. She collects records and hearts with equal disregard, plays them both till they scratch, then puts them back upon the shelf. I asked her once what she was looking for. She smiled and said, that's such a boring question. Ask me what I'm running from instead, but I never did, too afraid of the answer. Tuesday comes and Tuesday goes, another week. Nobody knows where Hannah is or who she's with, if she's coming back again. Her flatmate says she's done this before, left without a forwarding address, reinvented somewhere new, a different name, a different you. Hannah, Hannah, moments in the fading light. Hannah, Hannah, memories still burning bright. Hannah, Hannah, nothing was wrong or right with Hannah that night. Years later in Berlin, I spot her in a cafe window. Different hair, different name badge, same smile that stops time. Our eyes meet for a moment, recognition flickers then dies. She looks away first, and I walk on by. Because Hannah was never really Hannah, and I was just passing through. Another city in her collection, another story she outgrew. But sometimes in the kitchen, when a certain song comes on, I dance alone in the half-light, and for a moment, Hannah's home. Hannah, Hannah, dancing in the kitchen light. Hannah, 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 I smoke your lips like cigarettes. Leather jacket on the floor, high heels by the bedroom door, empty glasses, 2 or 3, traces of what used to be. Your cologne still on my skin, like the trouble that we're in. City lights through broken blinds, casting shadows on our lives. They say you're dangerous, the kind I should avoid, but danger feels like home to me, a void I can't ignore. I smoke your lips like cigarettes, addicted to each breath, your taste of burning silhouette, dancing close to death. One touch and I forget all promises I've kept. I smoke your lips like cigarettes till there's nothing left. I'm wide awake, counting all my past mistakes. Phone lights up, but I don't look. Already know you're off the hook. Sirens wailing down the street, match the rhythm of my heartbeat. Cheap motels and whiskey neat. Our love affair's a one-way street. They warned me not to fall for eyes as cold as yours, but I've been falling all my life. What's one more broken floor? I smoke your lips like cigarettes, addicted to each breath, your taste of burning
maybe this will leave a mark. Such a pretty little lie when every mark's just multiplied. Red lips, black heart, tearing me apart. I'm the flame that you ignite just to keep yourself alive. Different city, same old game. Change my number, not my name. Running from the things I've done, but not from you. You're still the one. Pour another, make it strong. Drown the right, embrace the wrong. Midnight text, they come right now, and like a fool, I take the vow.
They think I've lost control. Maybe they're right this time, but control is overrated when chaos feels divine. I smoke your lips like cigarettes, addicted to each breath. Your taste of burning silhouette, dancing close to death. One touch and I forget all promises I kept. I smoke your lips like cigarettes till there's nothing left.
The morning finds me alone. Lips bruised, heart turned to stone. Ash and memory scattered like confetti on hotel sheets.
I'll pack my sins in last night's dress. I apply fresh lipstick to the mess. Walk out that door with head held high. Another night to say goodbye, but we both know when darkness falls, I'll answer when temptation calls and smoke your lips like cigarettes. One more time, one last regret. Morning breaks on Camden Town. Another day to wear your crown. Bedroom walls with posters hung of heroes who died way too young. Guitar case beneath your bed, those melodies inside your head. They told you, son, go get a job, but music's in your blood, your heart, your soul. So turn it up loud, stand tall in the crowd. Let them all know there's only one way to go. Rock and roll can never die as long as stars fill up the sky. 3 chords and the truth, my friend, a story that will never end. Rock and roll can never die. It's in the tears we sometimes cry. From Manchester to Tennessee, it's in our blood, it sets us free. Down the pub on Friday night, the sound system's not quite right, but when the band kicks in at 10, the whole place comes alive again. Some bloke says it's had its day, that music now has lost its way, but he's the same who said it then, back in 69 and 77 and 85 again. So raise your glass high to the sounds that don't lie. When the world's gone mad, these 3 chords are all we have. Rock and roll can never die as long as stars fill up the sky. 3 chords and the truth, my friend, a story that will never end. Rock and roll can never die. It's in the tears we sometimes cry. From Manchester to Tennessee, it's in our blood, it sets us free. They'll try to sell you something new, repackaged sounds with nothing true, but real music comes from the streets, from broken hearts and concrete beneath your feet, from the kids with nothing to lose, with everything to say, from the moments when the right song plays and suddenly you're not alone, not anymore, not today. The record shops are closing down, digital world turns things around, but vinyl's making its comeback, 'cause some things you can't put in a download track. Your dad's old record
sets us free. They said the same in 55 when Elvis shook his hips alive. They said it when the Beatles came. They said it when the Pistols changed the game. They'll keep on saying it again, as if we'll listen, as if we'll bend. But true believers know the score. This ain't just music, it's something more. So when they tell you it's the end, that rock has had its final bend, just smile and turn your speakers up and raise your voice and raise your cup. Cause legends never really fade and anthems will forever play. In bedrooms, bars, and stadium lights, the sound of freedom in the night. Rock and roll can never die as long as stars fill up the sky. Free chords and the truth, my friend, a story that will never end. Rock and roll can never die. It's in the tears we sometimes cry. From Manchester to Tennessee, it's in our blood. It's in our blood. It's in our blood. It sets us free.
Shadow of memories cast across time, whispers of fate that I couldn't define, broken reflections and tears I have cried, fragments of truth that I tried to hide, mountains before me too steep to climb, oceans of sorrow too deep to find shore, yet here in the darkness I'm learning to soar, breaking the chains that have held me before. Is this the moment when fear falls away, when silence turns golden and night turns to day? The weight of my doubt starts dissolving like rain as I rise from the ashes of heartbreak and pain. I am boundless beyond the horizons that limit the sky. I am fearless, my voice will echo where angels dare fly. I am timeless, a force of nature you cannot deny. Watch me rise higher than I've ever known I could fly. Centuries of stories flow through my veins, melodies of warriors who've weathered the flames. I've danced with demons in valleys so low, wrestled with shadows that wouldn't let go. Symphony of struggle plays deep in my soul, creating a strength that is taking control. The power of passion ignites from within, a phoenix like fury that's ready to begin. Can you hear the thunder before the storm breaks? Feel the earth trembling before the ground shakes. This is the moment when destiny calls, as I stand unafraid though the universe falls. I am boundless beyond the horizons that limit the sky. I am fearless, my voice will echo where angels dare fly. I am timeless, a force of nature you cannot deny. Watch me rise higher than I've ever known I could fly. In the quiet moments between breaths, when whispers of doubt try to steal what is left, I remember the fire that cannot be tamed, the voice in my spirit that cannot be chained. Through valleys of silence and mountains of noise, through deepest despair, I've discovered my voice. From lowest of lows to the highest of highs, this journey of power was mine to realize. Every tear, every scar, every battle I faced, every prayer, every hope that could not be erased, every dream that was broken and born once again was leading me here to
navigating through time. My voice will remain when the stars cease to shine. This moment of power, this summit of sound, the limitless height where my spirit is found. Infinite, I am infinite.